trying to figure out who I am, who I be. Pillow talking to these hoes, that shit weak. They say money talk, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet. Niggas messed up in your yard like trick or treat. You better play your cards right, you better not ever reach. For this chain over here, I put you underneath. Yeah, I ripped that 5, but I put you 6 feet. Deep, nigga, let's go, 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 get some money, fuck the bullshit. Hell yeah, I made some meals off my tours, bitch. Hell yeah, I made some meals off my merch too. I got yellow diamond Super Saiyan Goku. These niggas only killers on Pro Tools. Old lame ass nigga ain't got no juice. Old lame ass nigga ain't got no motion. Guess I flexing on these niggas like I'm Hulk Hogan. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Handle business. I'm shitting on the industry and God is my witness. Nigga, let's go, 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 let's go.
What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Oh shit. Boys, we got clapped yesterday. Both cheeks though. Love, love, love. What it do, Bosty? What it do, Victor? Junior. Buena, Junior. New days, new gains. Yeah, I gotta log both trade. Well, I gotta log the second trade. I already logged the first trade. We went from a 7-win streak to a 2-loss streak. But hey, I didn't sleep again, bro. Jesus Christ. Boys, I actually caught some beautiful US 30 longs before the market closed. I was so proud of myself, and I actually closed like when it hit this 8 SMA because I had a feeling, I could have closed probably higher, but I had a feeling it would come back down, and it did, dude. It was a beautiful trade. Man, US 30 during New York is the best in the world. It's how I want to see GJ every single night. Like, no matter what, you hop in a position and shit. Like, for sure, you're gonna at least see 2 pips in profit at one point. Alright, boys, I'm waiting for everybody to finish joining up so we can do a little bit of analysis on yesterday's trade. We'll do analysis on yesterday's trade and see where we went wrong, what we could have done better, and then from there we'll start, waiting for the volatility to come to agent session, potentially catch the continuation of sells, or we just wait for our targets to be able to maybe target longs. But I mean, up to the moment, I definitely no trade zone. The direction is very indecisive, and at this point I would actually just continue with bearish momentum, which is a big shift from yesterday's perspective. So let's just be patient and wait for a little bit more movement in what's happening with the market right now. So you got the Airbnb and figured out what you're saying? And where's that? And it's so much per person? Is it big? How big? Party big? Is it one night? Oh, nice. Yeah, our bias was wrong. Got him, get him, get him, got him. You're very right about that. Yeah, we had the wrong bias. We had the wrong bias, and I had a feeling that like the bearish momentum would end up dying out because it just wasn't as strong as I expected. And it like didn't even gain momentum, it just kept on dropping the whole time. It was a very annoying session. Nonetheless, we lost the win streak and we're back on, we're back to square, boys. Let's try to, now maybe more people could follow along on this win streak that we're gonna get on. Where's my Discord? Free chat. What's that? For this coupe, go to the king, get him whoop for a suit. I made a vow to speak nothing but the truth. I left a mark when I walked out the booth. You niggas never seen nobody die. Let niggas tell it, then everybody shoot. I feel my granny look down from the sky. She kept it real like she know how to do. She fell in love with a thug. I suit up and take a bitch right to the hood. Niggas got making them statements, get out on the streets like everything good. Don't respect misunderstandings, cause everything's supposed to be still overstood. This right here is a Hellcat, yo nigga driving the engine. Alright, do we have anybody in the market? I mean, do we have anybody that's in an actual trade right now? Like looking at these potential, I mean, I know that there's people who are probably wanting to take longs right now. Me, that I'm a very bullish person on GJ. I don't know, I don't even like longs as we look at it, as we speak right now. This 4-hour candlestick has 2 hours of life left in it, right? And I mean, it just barely started reaching these lows where it could definitely continue with its momentum downwards. It's flipped from bullish to bearish within the last 2 hours. Now there's 2 hours left and it can continue to the downside. I mean, big targets for any sellers that are actually, that took sells yesterday and they're going to continue to take them today. I mean, your targets are obviously these lows right here, which we're a bit of pips away from. This is over 50 pips, I think. Yeah, it's over 50 pips on the dot. So there's still like 50 pips to be able to catch to the downside. SMAs have flipped bearish on on most time frames. Everything from 1 hour down to 2 hour, 4 hour, and we're beneath the 8 SMA. I mean, SMAs right now are giving us indications that we are going to struggle to have some retracements. Let's check if there's going to be any news. So right now we have this yellow folder, and then in 3 hours we got AUD that's gonna move. That's probably gonna move gold a little bit. Now we got no news right now. What about for London session tonight? London session tonight we have, ooh, beautiful. At least we got an orange folder. Something. Let's go look at gold. Euro says it looks like gold. Buys for some reason tapped into the bottom wick. This looks like beautiful gold buys. It looks like it's baiting sells, and it looks like this is gonna flip and start filling. Oh my god. Well, off the weekly, if this was like a 4-hour chart, I'd be like, oh shit, this might flip bullish and start wick filling everything to the top. But now coming into gold on the 1 hour chart, I mean, we did have a break and retest off of this 8 SMA. Nonetheless, its price is struggling, boys. Price is struggling. So we were basically in GJ around this area here, right? Yes. Jesus Christ. Well, that's a simple don't you head and shoulders me. I hate when the market looks like this. Like, I love What about the chat? We have had an awfully quiet chat. What is the chat thinking tonight? Buys? Who's looking for buys tonight? Who's looking for sells? Or, I mean, obviously undecisive right now because there's not much happening, but Basti, you with the sells? I think that's what I said earlier when I got onto the... I think that this wick fill needs to happen. I think the chart would look awfully fucking weird if there was just 2 long motherfucking wicks going up. And then it would need to start going like to this top and this top. This candlestick would be a fucking rocket. Like, we don't even got a news that could put like... It more looks like we need to come and tap this 8 SMA. Hopefully we don't gotta come all the way down to these levels. That would be ridiculous. And this is the weekly candlestick chart. Look at the monthly now. Let's look at the monthly now that we've had a... I mean, monthly doesn't look like it's moved much. Jesus. Hey, brother. What do you think about AUDJPY? Thank you for... Let's look at AUDJPY. AUDJPY, looking at the monthly candlestick chart, overall, we've been having bullish structures for over a year. Higher highs, higher lows. So it's like a bullish pair just like GJ, right? What did I just do? Besides it being a bullish pair, let's see the weekly candlestick chart on Jamage. Weekly candlestick chart is coming off of having 1, 2, 3 bearish candlesticks, right? We're on the 3rd bearish candlestick. We closed before the last previous week. We closed on the 8 SMA, right? On this little blue thing that's supposed to act as a level of support, right? We closed on it, and now we're disrespecting it. We're disrespecting it, but that doesn't mean that we can't leave a wick and then flip bullish and continue with this. But you know, like, more times out of not trading this pair, you've seen more buys than sells, right? And that's why, like, regardless of any, like, when we're speaking generally, trading AUDJPY, just like when I speak trading generally, not trading GJ, you have a better chance of hitting buys than sells. Now, looking at this daily candlestick chart, that bullish bias of taking buys right away starts going out the door due to the fact that SMAs look like they're... This kind of looks like GJ yesterday, you know? And also, this is impulse, correction, and then it looks like these... You know, it looks like this needs to close. Daily looks bad. Daily looks bearish. Daily looks bearish. And that kind of matches what we were looking at with GJ. That GJ looked a little bit bearish. 4 hour, I mean, we have SMA above. Both SMAs are in bearish favors, as in we're trading underneath both SMAs. Yeah, it looks ugly, and it looks like it's supposed to sell out a little bit more. I'm looking at the DXY, and I hate to use the word hope, but it looks like we might get a little bit of a retracement on 15, 30, 45 hour. So a retracement on the DXY would actually make GJ actually push upwards, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least fucking not melt. And I don't know, the DXY has been going. I'm not the type of guy to, like, look at this, man. I'm actually not the type of guy to say that this looks like a retracement. This looks like this is pure bullish, right? One of the things I teach all the time is to not call tops in trading. Calling tops in trading is how you learn how to fucking lose and not actually have any trading plan or no statistic. This is like people taking sells here, like, oh, the RSI is oversold, overbought. Like, that's fucking bullshit. Like, according to who? You know, price has been rallying for a reason. So being at the top of the market, you know, we've identified a trend here. We've identified a trend. My trading style, this is, you know, there's multiple people that probably could be successful off trading their, you know, fucking calling tops and shit like that. But you're supposed to ride the pattern, ride the trend, and that's how you actually find a statistical odd that gives you like an edge into trading. So therefore, once we have an established, which we haven't established with this whole impulse that we've had here, we have an established direction with the dollar, right? And now the plan is to wait for yeah, possibly there is going to be a retracement. Does that mean that I'm going to try to make money off that retracement? No, absolutely not. I will not try to make money off something that's harder to predict. Way, like, we could have a small sell-off, but impulses sell out, and then I don't know where we just fly again. Like, and with experience, you guys are going to experience it where you guys start calling tops, and then it keeps on going, and you call tops, and it keeps on going, calls, and then I don't know where you're like, wow, I should have just taken a buy with the momentum, and it would have fucking kept on going, right? The only time that I like calling tops and bottoms is like whenever there's like a big news flash and news goes boom and candlestick flies downwards really quick there, I'm like, all right, let's try sniping that and then seeing if it snaps all the way back up. But don't call tops onto these pairs. So like when we're looking at the DXY here, yes, there could be a small retracement. Does that mean I'm going to put my money on it? No, it means that I'm expecting it to keep on going up. Nonetheless, there could be a retracement, and if there is a retracement, we will have a plan to be able to execute on the continuation, because there's an established direction here, boys. The only chance that there is no established direction is that out of nowhere, this just completely melts all the way down right to here. And if that happens, then we clearly had a huge liquidity grab. That looks horrible, guys. And that means we're going to break these lows, and that means that the dollar is going to dump. So it's pretty simple. You know, if we retrace this whole move, it's because it was a huge liquidity grab and we're very bearish. But up to the moment, and that's very small chance of happening, we are very bullish on this DXY. Dollar is very bullish right now. Capiche? Comprende? A little bit of knowledge on Asian session with your boys. Anybody, I mean, and it's fine if I mean, I don't know if it's fine if you disagree, because I think that I was speaking complete facts, but it's fine if you have a different perspective on how to approach the market. I'm not trying to tell you that that's exactly how it's supposed to be. All right, I'm trying to tell you that that's my outlook on my market. That's my perspective, and that's what's kept me, you know, profitably, you know, doing what I'm doing for the last few months, last few years. You know, it's my developed perspective, and it's the perspective of somebody who's been trading actively literally for the last 5+ years. So that's my perspective. Somebody could develop a different perspective, a complete different way. You're in AUD JPY style right now. That is beautiful. Beautiful. So now looking at gold, as we see gold rising, why does gold look kind of like a sell? Now it looks like very indecisive right now. Very indecisive. What it do, my boy AJ? Your strategy works well for you, my bro. You mastered the fuck out of it. Good shit, Duncan. Love to see it. 100%. So that's my strategy, right? Everybody's going to develop their own strategy because everybody has their own risk tolerance. Everybody has their own, you know, emotional way of reacting to things. And it's just about, you know, picking apart somebody else's strategy to help find yours, and then just mastering that edge that you have in the market. AJ couldn't have said it any better. You see that the vibes are back with the music? Y'all fuck with the music way better than the elevator music? Vibes in this bitch. Put myself a little smaller. I feel like
out of sight, you out of mind, you out of luck. It's like nobody even care if you be wrong. Why I fall out with my niggas when I'm up? Why nobody stand up for me when I'm down? You back in jail and it's time to say you stuck. Everybody laughing at you like a clown. Why don't all the time you hate me when I'm up? And why don't all the time you love me when I'm down? Why I lost best new artist to Khalid 2017? We all knew that should have been me. But I never.
So we're actually seeing the push on gold right now.
Shit, at least I was numb
Gold's at 20.55. I'm wondering. Yeah, no, I would not be taking for gold sell right now. I think you're right, Euro. Gold does look like it's going to have a little bit of a push. I mean, this 4-hour candlestick ended really bullish. This is a continuation candlestick right here in the middle. And then right now we're seeing the continuation of it. Love is in the house. What it do, K Cyrus? What it do, everybody? We did not have the best trading day yesterday. Nonetheless, we're here mapping out exactly, potentially taking a trade during this agent session, but we're going to map out what we're going to do for London session because the 7 win streak is over. And yeah, now we're back to being fresh. Back to being fresh. I hate losing on a Monday though. That's kind of the one thing that ticked me off. I hate starting off the week like bad, or starting off the month bad, or starting off the week bad. That shit sucks. Nonetheless, January we started out very rough, ended with a 7 win streak. This month we started out with 2 wins. Now we got the loss and nothing. We just got to keep not changing anything. We ain't changing anything. We're gonna go back on the trades. You know, analyze what we could have done better. You know, see maybe if we could have. Obviously, there's the, oh, you could have cut half the profit. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what were different signs that were giving us clear indications that we were actually going to be bearish, but not bullish. Not the coulda, shoulda, woulda. The coulda, shoulda, woulda doesn't work in trading. When coming back to your charts and trying to learn what you did wrong, you can't just say, oh, I coulda, shoulda, woulda. Using those words, you're never going to learn anything. It's more about identifying, you know, different patterns that were there being presented to you and that you didn't execute on, and then. Yeah. And then analyzing, all right, if I did actually see a pattern that gave me a big bearish candlestick, did it give me a big bearish candlestick, and should that have, you know, does that go with against my strategy? That means closing out the trade early. So you start, you know, finding the wiggle room between there, because yeah, there's always a little bit of wiggle room within your strategy. And sometimes not every strategy, there's no strategy in the world that works for 100% of the time. So one person's strategy that involved closing stop loss to break even halfway would have done better than that time than somebody else's that didn't do that, and then vice versa, you know. Thank you, sir, for your viewpoint. That's why I'm here to learn. Everyone looks at a picture differently. 100%. We all look at it. I 100% stand on the fact that learning how to trade it's like you advance the most learning how to trade by watching live streamers trade, not specifically me. I'm talking about looking at multiple people, because you learn multiple styles and you actually see like what it actually is to be somebody actively in the market trading. Because before I started watching live streamers, I probably was freaking hopping into 20 positions at the same time, over leveraged, taking some weird ass positions at some weird ass times, and you just really don't understand what all the people that have been trading for over the past 5+6 years have actually learned and you know, accumulated all this knowledge and learned what bad habits not to do, and you start, you know, you just pick on those things, and you pick on those things, and you just, you know, copy and rinse into your own style. Soon we'll have people hopping on Asian session, looking at the market to be able to hop on London session at 2, 3 o'clock, take a trade, go to sleep, do the same thing, and they're gonna find their own little developed trading strategy. Damn, GU looks horribly bearish. So GU was probably the way to go. Look at this sell off right now. And then that goes back to us saying what we were saying. The DXY is just strong, man. The DXY is really pushing. Now we're seeing a little bit of a retracement, like this guy was telling us earlier. But Jesus. I mean, it was predictable, but this is a huge fake out. For us to rally up this way to this resistance, for us to rally to that resistance and then just completely melt it out. I mean, I got clapped because of a fake out. It's totally fine. Like I didn't get clapped because I didn't understand price action. Yesterday we didn't lose because we didn't understand price action. We lost because we literally got completely faked out. Trading plan for GJ is waiting for volatility to come, right? Expecting more sells to happen. Does that mean I want to hop into the sells right now? I kind of scared to hop into some sells, and especially into early sells. Look at the weekly. Such a crucial trading level, boys. Because as we accumulate towards this resistance right here, this is on the weekly candlestick chart. I mean, this weekly resistance has to get broken eventually, very soon, within this month. You know, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is the first candlestick of this month. I think within four weekly candlesticks, we're gonna be, you know, in the 190s. But we're closer to this level right here, which is our, you know, the ASMA. Remember, support and resistance act as magnets. They attract and repel price. So, you know, looks like price is getting attracted towards this 50 SMA here. High key, gold looks like the best thing to trade right now. If we were actually going to take a trade right now, and I'd be taking a gold long I'd be taking a gold long. We're potentially going to take gold longs this Asian session. Now, that's only if I get what I need, and that's a little bit of a retracement right now, and we're going to target maybe like 20 pips, 30 pips. Probably like 30 pips, which is like 300. I mean, like from 20, imagine we're at 2025.500, right? And then we'll put it at 2028.500. So realistically, I'd be looking for a gold trade that kind of looks like this, boys. Hold up. So man, 2025 is right there. This is huge. We erase this, my bad. Mm, 2025 is at the bottom of that candlestick. Wow. But if that candlestick goes to the bottom, then it's flipping bearish. So actually, I do not know. We got to pay attention to see what happens here, see if we actually get an opportunity. Damn, this thing's huge. Okay. Yeah, I'll actually do something like that better. Not now, though. Euro, are you watching the stream right now? Are you in gold longs right now? I potentially want to take some gold longs. Long. Well identified, so this kind of could be like a, you know, we've had to break a structure. We were having lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, and out of nowhere, we kind of are disrespecting that and started making higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, and we're not here on time. Are you in gold longs? You like gold longs, Danny? Not in. We are not in, sir. We are not in a trade yet, boys. Yes, that is the Dr. Euro. I know that there were some other people that said that they were watching. I don't know who it was. Somebody said that they were watching your trades and stuff like that. How do we find Euro real quick? This is one of my buddies that understand real well price action. A lot of people in the chat already know him, but that's Euro in the chat. All right, you and no, actually I did not see that. Yo, bro, can you mod me your Discord? I got you. Let me figure out how to do that. Talk in the free chat. Say something in the free chat. So what I'm waiting for, guys, I'm waiting for gold to give us a little bit of a retracement, maybe form a little bit of support on that retracement. Come and tap this 8 SMA right here, and if it's not an actual sell-off, you know, we're gonna be able to target a good amount of longs. I actually like the longs right now. I don't love them, I like them. That should tell you something. I don't love them, but I like them. And we tapped. Head and shoulders looks valid also. Upside down head and shoulders. I see what you're talking about. I see it, AJ. I see it. I see it. I see it. I gave you OG, moderator, admin, and member. Let's go. Oh fuck. Euro's been in longs. Euro just sent me a message that he's been in longs. Yo, on the 1 minute chart, this thing moves, boy. You can look at this goddamn chart on the 5 minute type shit. Let's see. Let's try to get these gamblers something. I lost yesterday, my streak, man. I gotta catch an easy, simple dub, 1-to-1. Keep it simple, and let's start with some momentum again for the week. Rough London session. At least I got the bias wrong, right? I mean, like, I did not lose. First of all, I got faked out completely, but I did not lose because I did not lose getting the bias correct and still losing my trade. You know, like we lost because we got the bias wrong, which is a part of the strategy. You know, that comes. It's there's this saying that's similar to like a saying. Oh my god, the 15 minute looks beautiful. What minute is that? This 5 minute looks great. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna cap. Ah, that'd be so fun to take. We are potentially taking trades. We have not executed yet, boys. But yeah, there's this thing where every trader, boys, this is a saying, every trader knows, everybody knows how to win. Literally, everybody knows how to catch a winning trade, and everybody knows how to celebrate a win. Everybody knows how to react after a win. Maybe not, but it's easier for somebody to to win. Not everybody knows how to lose. You guys gotta learn how to lose. It's not about your fucking wins, it's about your losses, boys. Everybody can catch a fucking win. You're gonna win a whole bunch of times. It's about it's about your losses, really. So every time you get a loss, it's just as important as grabbing a win, right? It tells you just as much with how much you've lost. All right, we got support to resistance on a 5 minute. 5 minute, yes, maybe we'll go back out again and fake. Hopefully this goes back down, and I'm gonna catch it at support and gonna keep on riding it upwards. Are you planning on taking this breakout? Definitely not taking a breakout on gold with no volume. Breakouts, no volume, no bueno. But the daily on gold looks fucked, Danny. Like, what tells us to not take a fucking sell here and continue with this 1, 2, 3 bearish candlesticks? Guys, I want to know what the chat thinks. 1's in the chat if you guys are bullish on gold. 2's in the chat if you're bearish on gold. I want to know what the chat thinks. I'm going to put just, I guess, I'm going to go 2. I don't know if we got more 2's or 1's in the chat. Who's bearish on gold? We're looking at the daily candlestick chart right now as we speak. I'll go to the 4 hour right now. And when I'm asking if we're bullish or bearish, I'm talking about like not if we're gonna go up right now or down right now in the next 1 hour, 2 hours. I'm talking about, you know, are we gonna end up by the end of this fucking session in London session all the way up here, or are we gonna end up all the way fucking down here and down here? That's what I mean by are you bullish or bearish. Very different from fucking saying, oh, you can take a buy right now and win. You know, I'm not saying that anybody in a buy right now is going to lose. I'm not saying anybody. What I'm saying is the bias of the full night. Where do we think that gold is going, boys? We got bullish buyers. I want you guys to type 1. Everyone type 1 if you're bullish. Sellers type 2. Wow, this... Whoever's in gold right now in the buy, though, is doing great. 50-50 on it. Alright, let's go back to GJ real quick. What it do, Rody? Truthfully, boys, I'm bearish as fuck on GJ. Like, looking at it like right now, I'm down to even take a sell. But it's sold off hella views.
I get down with that color, brand new stick came off a tree. Tiger, stripe, bow, tiger, blowing up volcano. Lay it down, no blanket, morning slides, gold ankle, morning slides, no socks. And the fur came off a bangle. Jasmine look like a tire bank, bad bitch in her land naked. Think about that sex up and then get it up some meat and I let them take it. Keep that shit and I see you later. And that's when I'm gonna make you payment. I'm in Honolulu eating cocoa, yeah. I'm so edgy, I'm with some more game.
Man, what happened to that one dude who used to troll in Zooms? Who, Blue?
I was in that jungle for real, boy. Motherfuckers left me there. You heard me? Motherfuckers left me in that jungle, dog. Left me on me. Talking about, they came back out there with a motherfucking tiger coat on, bitch. And Bengal slippers. You know what I'm saying? I got the scars for sure.
Man, Blue is one of those typical people that come into the chat and come into the stream and they're like, oh, I'm gonna dedicate my life, I'm gonna dedicate every night to coming and being successful and this and that, and then they're hella talk, show up for 2-3 days, gamble, blow their couple accounts, and then never show up again. He's probably fucking doing e-commerce or some shit. Tough, very tough, AJ. That dude, I would try to tell that dude, trust me, just don't take this trade. I'm telling you from experience, don't take the trade. Please maintain that account that you're using. I'll give you a good signal. And by the time he was already in 4 different trades and shit like that, and he'd blow an account every single night. And then every night he'd be like, oh, I'm not going to blow this account. I'm not going to blow this account. I'm actually going to risk manage. I'm like, bro, but why do you tell me that? Just do it. Like, I want to see you risk manage. And then I don't know where he stopped showing up after I kept on calling him out for his blowing an account every night. Because he started trading like a week ago. He figured out what FTMO was after 2 weeks. And then he's buying hella challenges. And I was like telling him, bro, it's not because I'm hating on you. It's not that I got anything against you, but I have been around for more than enough years to know that you have 0 chance of getting a live account. 0 chance. 0. Not even 0.1, not even 0.2. I'm talking about 0, brother. 0. You don't even know when to close a trade. You feel me? You don't even like, and so a lot of people just don't understand that. He was one of those hard-headed ones. And
They asked the hell I make money, I couldn't even tell them cause I don't know how. Turn at the beat till it blazing, yeah. Turn at the beat till it blown. You a 2-4 gun, could've say that shit so perk that, yeah, on the couch. I'm a big dog, yeah, you a mouse. Can't even rock with it, you not a boss. I done invented this shit on my sauce. And I go rock at every show.
Man, the real goats are Atletico, bro. Fucked up Real Madrid once and fucked them up twice in a row. Stop playing with the kid. And people used to hate on Morata. That dude is the reason fucking Real Madrid cried twice. But then we beat them. And then we beat them again. We'll tie them last second. AJ, who do you like? Prime Ozil or Prime Modric? Lucky ass, cool. Prime Modric or Prime Ozil? Who was better? Mr. Bryson says Modric. Yes, Modric. Luka. All right, what about Iniesta and Modric? Prime Iniesta, Prime Modric. Chat, what do you guys think? Prime Iniesta, Prime Modric.
To London, told her chill out, yeah. All the smoke in a function with my grill out, yeah. Anybody got a problem, pull a mill out, yeah. Invoice for the creep, pull a bill out, yeah. Got a bad thing in Mumbai, cooking pill out, yeah. Rich junkie,
Iniesta by miles. Boys, I might want to take a sell here. But then if I can get clapped on this sell, it's ridiculous. Oh my god. Trading is so funny once you take a loss. Now you just... Just wait a little bit. Just wait a little bit. Yo sigo soñando contigo. Cuando estamos juntos no necesito nada. we are actually on live stream right now, so if you want to come join the live stream and ask questions, come join the live stream. And yes, sir.
She don't fuck a lot of you niggas out, man.
This Chicago, nigga.
We introduced these niggas to a lot of shit.
That's what we did, bro.
Free the guys, man. Ain't too many niggas out here that's down ride for they block. Ain't too many niggas out here that's gonna ride for they squad. But the niggas out here like me that's gonna go hard. But the niggas out here like me that's
We are currently streaming Asian Session. We will be streaming London Session also tonight. Make sure you guys come join the YouTube. Say what's up, ask questions, whatever you guys want. Boys, we got 10 likes on the stream right now. How the hell we only got 10 likes? My bad. Alright, hop on FIFA 24. What's good, fool? What to do, Paul? Boys, I was on TikTok and I saw a random... I'm getting hella followers just for fucking... randomly. You guys saw my story? I'm getting hella followers just from Raul posting my fucking story. But dude, I'm on TikTok and then I don't know where the TikTok pops up with some kids that go and they're like fucking freaking out because they see a bunch of cars pull up, and then out of nowhere I'm like, yo, those are all the cars Raul has, and out of nowhere they turn around and they're like, oh, but look at this Bugatti that's here also. And I'm like, yo, that's Raul's Bugatti. I fucking sent it to him. That's so funny, dude. It's on TikTok, like a random TikTok, fucking there's kids fucking freaking out about his car. That's crazy. The fuck just happened? Oh wait, I do have FIFA 24. Danny, do we have FIFA 24 Euro? Are you here? Didn't we buy FIFA 24? Dude, I used to be a player at that game. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty shitty now. Boys, do you guys like the sell-off right now? Who likes sells on GG right now? Or am I just being delusional? This thing's gonna go do the down channel, side channel, and now it's gonna start an up channel. I feel like it's like one of the. I feel like this is like time that I would go for going for the long. I would go for the long at this level of support right here, and it's just gonna end up falling out on me. What do you guys think? Oh, this kind of. Pro clubs would be hilarious. I think I see it going down also.
Let me know what you guys think. Discord. Last Instagram post. You guys still got time, bro. How much? I just got the card. Give me some time. I'll do more in-depth.
SRTB speeding, know I do the dash. Slow it down, little mama, I can't be with you, you moving fast.
Who's that?
Baddie, she a wetty, know I'm finna splash. All the odds be bustin' in my blunt, no I ain't finna pass. Headshots, if he spin this block, we tryna make him crash. Red dots, beam drawn on your body, nigga, give me that. Incredible. Once he seen that Glock, you know I made him dash. Always on that dummy shit, that's probably why I skipped the class. Flex a flash, used to call me ugly, now she want me smash. Fucking pass, fucking on his bitch, I know I made him mad. I made him sad, I can't wife a bitch, none of my niggas had. Brody blast, mommy brung him in, but I'ma send him back. Move attack, feet back of the back, no bitch, I'm trying to relax.
Oh my god, it started going down. My bad for the distraction. I get distracted when everybody starts leaving the stream. I'm gonna put my head down. Check Discord.
Yeah, my bitches sweet just like some candy. Now I'm diabetic. All the odds we put up in the sky, we probably run.
Oh shit. It's beautiful. Let's check Get Him Gaming. This what he sent us.
No, we stepping shit. No, my step is lit. Get you running quick. You could bring 100 niggas.
I think this daily support's gonna get completely disrespected. I mean, we already left weekly highs, weekly lows. Now we're going for like previous monthly support. It's a beautiful chart. I think that speak Spanish. Yeah.
That's my ape, it ain't no telling how we moving shit. Who them steppers, bitch? We them steppers, bitch. Brand new Air Force Ones, we kill a nigga if he step on it. That little bitch no front, I fucked her friend cause she was celibate. Ain't no pimp, but you know I could teach you how to sell a bitch. Top finesser, I could sell some water to a fucking fish. Top aggressor, I can't fall no victim to no stupid shit. Top addresser, that's the last place that I fucked a nigga, bitch. Nigga sick. If you fuck my bitch, don't do that pillow shit. No, we steppin' shit. No, my step is late. You know we steppin' shit.
I literally lost the leash and chased the cat all the way to the pool there.
Is he still crazy? You think he's gonna be hella slobbery when he's older?
No.
Okay, okay.
Luca, let's go.
Dude, why is he crazy like that? He left me like marked. Don Vo's down 50K right now. Jesus. Sounds like my crypto portfolio. Clark just slobbered all over me.
I feel like blowing a check. I want that big bag, none less. No, I let that chop blast, ain't no threat. If he ain't dead, then he gotta be blessed. Money calling, no, it's time to collect. You broke, boy, you ain't moving correct. Flew to Cali and I met the connect. The threes told me where to get it the best. Rolling deep, I came with the set. The block love me, said I ain't like the rest. Ain't no problem, we getting them wet. The ops hate me, say I'm leaving a mess. A little bitch, know my niggas up next. So she dropping a dress. I hit a lick and they looking impressed. Mr. Jiggin' Finesse, where I used to wait for. Run through them hundreds a day, what we used to pray for. I know they mad that I change, ain't whipping the same sauce. I know they mad that I change, ain't making the same course. Ain't taking no days off, no. Swear I used to wait for. Run through them hundreds a day, what we used to pray for. I know they mad that I change, ain't whipping the same sauce. I know they mad that I change, ain't making the same course. Ain't taking no days off, no.
Bitch, I got them bands on me. Way before Instagram had them grams on me. Shit wasn't playing for me. Might do a bitch so we gon' hold it down for me. Gotta get it. You know us, put that L in that drilling. Play your role if you switch, we forget them. Don't play with you niggas, this shit ain't no scrimmage. They know we your gas, but it still get you parked. It get lit after dark. Them twos on me, bitch, I feel built like I'm Bob. Ain't no answer, don't start with us. Niggas hating, but they copy us. Why they watching us? Telling what you copping for. What you copping for?
I used to wait for. Run through them hundreds a day, what we used to pray for. I know they mad that I change, ain't whipping the same sauce. I know they mad that I change, ain't making the same course. Ain't taking no days off, no. Swear I used to wait for. Run through them hundreds a day, what we used to pray for. I know they mad that I change, ain't whipping the same sauce. I know they mad that I change, ain't making the same course. Ain't taking no days off, no.
Martin truck, ride the tail out. Had to get a new butler, 4 new maids to clean my house. Get my mama, my daddy, I'm day one nigga, key to my house. Made 500,000 every time you see me out. All the public with the grip, all the fans wanna take a pic. Niggas not on my level, why you mad? I fucked your bitch, had to say it, cause you talking. I ain't even tryna rub it in. I'm tryna make another 100 million, figure out how I'm gonna be my brothers in. Made Marnie poppin', we put Marnie on our jeans. Niggas on my dick, niggas watching my show, tryna see my scene. I been digging your bitch, I'm the heartbreak king. Then you went back and bought another diamond ring. I'm about my money, I'm about my cake, I'm about my cream. I keep telling you niggas I'm in love with lean. Cross on my wrist, Elliot got me right, stop. I hate my coloring in, can't fit in a tight spot. Aston Martin truck, ride the tail out. Had to get a new butler, 4 new maids to clean my house. Get my mama, my daddy, I'm day one nigga, key to my house. Made 500,000 every time you see me out. Aston Martin truck, ride the tail out. Had to get a new butler, 4 new maids to clean my house. Get my mama, my daddy, I'm day one nigga, key to my house. Made 500,000 every time you see me out. I pop my shit, she top of list, these niggas ain't stopping shit. I keep a chopstick, don't see no competition. I ride in G4, she off a G6. Stick to the street code, can't never tell shit. I had a 10 seats, riding in the Bentley coupe, okay. She was in the Bel Air crib, okay. Hit it in the bed again, okay. She was like, seen for me, okay. She seen a hit low key, okay. You wanna Vic OT, okay. You wanna be a real rich bitch, okay. She said she wanna live in LA, so I had to show her the city. She know I'm for really, she know I ain't kidding. She know I be hanging with killers. Had her hanging with me, throwing up seeds, looking like one of the members. I never did pay for the pussy, cause that was not on my agenda. Martin truck, ride it tail out. Had to get a new butler, 4 new maids to clean my house. Get my mama, my daddy, I'm day one nigga, key to my house. Made 500,000 every time you see me out. Aston Martin truck, ride it tail out. Had to get a new butler, 4 new maids to clean my house. Get my mama, my daddy, I'm day one nigga, key to my house. Made 500,000 every time you see me out.
Yeah, he put dick in your bitch. How about that? That's why you're so mad. Did you pour champagne on her? Did you give her a little bit or a lot of bit? I like that song, but I didn't know why I liked it. I really like it now. You bitch you.
The rapper was on his way to a performance for an album release party when he was pulled over. It is what he did next that landed himself and several others behind bars.
I go so hard, they still discredit my talent. Took shit too far, now they regretting what happened. Hard for my mama to accept, I'm a savage. You play, I'm letting you have it. Them shots let off, there's too much blood for a napkin. They claim we locked in, what if I wasn't rapping? Fiend for that ecstasy, couldn't keep from relapsing. Bring out the best in me or be a distraction. If I tell my stepper come and slide, then he coming. And I know it's fucked up how he daily out there hunting. Harlots live a savage life, that's just how he bumming. But shit, at least as a nigga I can count on for something. We let them cannons spar, play with us, get punished. We really had it hard, now blessings abundant. Can't till I hit the top, now they can't wait to see me plummet. Like for every win, another L come punch me in my stomach. I couldn't enjoy my birthday, bitch come to me about assumptions. They can't fuck with me on my worst day, I don't run it up all hundreds. Baby Shot Rock is my birthplace, if we got a problem we slump it. Hard time spending's the worst pain and you never get refunded. I go so hard they still discredit my talent. Took shit too far, now they regretting what happened. Hard for my mama to accept, I'm a savage. You play, I'm letting you have it. Them shots let off, there's too much blood for a napkin. They claim we locked in, what if I wasn't rapping? Fiend for that ecstasy, couldn't keep from relapsing. Bring out the best in me or be a distraction. Twin Glocks, tear to marrow. Yeah, these my new bitches. Hit they block with 2 switches and make my shot a shoot different. We can empty out 200 shots in less than 2 minutes. MB was one of ours, so that shouldn't be a name that you mention. Hope when I'm talking you listen, cause I'm just hoping you get it. I tell my nigga about his self-hate ain't got nothing to do with it. And you can't call my phone for help, this if I heard that you snitching. Don't speak on bodies on your belt, this just ain't how we do business. Bad news, turn your whole day tragic. All he heard was that cake clapping. Any problem we stepping up like
What it do, Jay? What it do, everybody? My bad. I don't know if my mic was muted when I was talking to you guys right now. I'm about to do something real quick. 1 second. I'm just posting a video on Instagram and we're back to the charts.
From me, I did some things and gained nothing from it. I was locked down with they put them chains on me. Great Sean on the beat, by the way. Look, I'm about making money, laughing, joking when there's nothing funny. You wasn't there, can't get nothing from me. I did some things and gained nothing from it. I was locked down with they put them chains on me. Mama, just pray for me. I know you stressing, just wait on me. Mama, just wait on me.
No, they ain't show no love to me. Some gon' look up to me, nigga, but fuck it, I'm coolin'. Ain't had no back for me, say you feel bad for me. I got the work and I moved it. Charged like a battery, demons, they battle me. I got some pain, I might lose it.
I got some pain, I might lose it. I got some pain and confusion. I
Got some niggas who sentence like essays, I put on their names in my music. Pain that we put in, never let them tell you that you can't, no you couldn't. Me and you can never be the same, no we couldn't. Then my mother rich, seen a chance and I took it. Sky was all black, never wished on a star. Finally proud of me now. Boy, you so dark, how you shine like a star. How you shine like a star. Boy, I'm about making money. Laughing, joking when there's nothing funny. You wasn't dick and get nothing from me. I did some things and gained nothing from it. And I was locked down with it, put them chains on me. Mama, just pray for me. I know you stressing, just wait on me. Mama, just wait on me. I bet they don't know how I'm feeling. I bet they ain't real. Look in my eyes, you could tell I'm a driller. I looked up to them killers. Taking drugs, I hope these perks don't kill us. In my brick, no filter. Look, I want that new whip out the dealer. Give my mama a couple of grand. I gotta move quick, can't stand up. Been through shit that you won't understand.
Boys, I'm thinking that we have to take some GJ sells. Now, I'm too worried about this throwing is too big of a stop loss, but I think that these lows are gonna get broken, man. These lows are gonna get disrespected any second. Epale, todo bien, Aurelio.
Me and my dogs bite first, get the yapping. Remember days loading up magazines, now they see us, we all up in magazines. I'm about making money, laughing, joking when there's nothing funny. You wasn't there, can't get nothing from me. I did some things and gained nothing from it, and I was locked up with them chains on me. Mama, just pray for me. I know you stressing, just wait on me. Mama, just wait on me.
All right. What do you guys think in the chat about this sell right here? I mean, it really just comes down to it being a continuation of this bearish momentum that we've had. Now, we are reaching levels where we could see reactions, you know, to the top side. That's why I'm kind of hesitant of taking it. A lot of people are looking at this upside down head and shoulders possibility. I mean, bearish momentum has died out with this little descending wedge. No, es que no era un negocio que estaba evaluando. Necesito transferir mucho dinero desde Venezuela acá a Estados Unidos. Y solo no sé si hay restricciones como con las aplicaciones de cripto, como si hay maneras raras no sé, necesitaba saber si todo estaba... O sea, si directamente desde Venezuela me pueden mandar $20,000, $30,000 en una cuenta de cripto a mí usando USDT, Tron. Si eso se hace fácil. Eso es lo que necesitaba saber. Damn it! I fucked up the... Are you Mexican? No, but I don't mind being Mexican if it had to be.
Singing these songs, I bet it don't feel so good when you see me on stage and the fans all singing along. I got on my knees and I prayed to God, forgive me for all my wrongs. Someone that I knew, that's all it was. Sometimes gangsters falling.
I like when your face is beat, but I like when you make up. Tight dress enticing me, but I wanna see you take it off. You sent me a text, I didn't respond, my bad, I just made this song. I know why you're not in the mood, you ain't gotta say what's wrong. But I never roll with sticks, just blonde girls, slim waist, big tits. Very big lips, love Essex chicks, 18. I put 18 on a nice little weight class, I ain't even got no license. I ain't gotta do no violence. Got two white boys, one nice boy, one act that will fix up your face in silence. There's no time to be wasting, just tryna put a cooch at my faces. Dirty and I already been waving, fuck it, come on and darling, take it. Fuck it, take it. Break it, famous. You didn't even know what her name is. Got more followers than I'm just baiting. I need a shoulder to lean on. I must have forgot about love. All of that shit I would dream of. I'm in my OT spot. Soon as I'm home, I'm taking your jeans off. Touching your mind and touching your G-spot. When you're gone, I'll be fighting my demons. They're telling me that you've been cheating, but I don't wanna believe it. You wanna spend time with me? You wanna come fly with me? I'll fuck you all night on beat. I know you gon' cry when I leave. I like when your face is beat, but I like when you make up. Tight dress enticing me, but I wanna see you take it off. You sent me a text, I didn't respond, my bad, I just made this song. I know why you're not in the mood, you ain't gotta say what's wrong.
You're in sells. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm in a sell right now as well. I'm in a sell on somebody else's account on one of the challenges that I'm passing right now. Junior in the chat, Junior, if you're there. Buena Junior. You know that your account's in the sell. Jay Lavera, I am also passing your account, and I have not hopped on to sells on your account, but you are in profit from yesterday, and nobody else is in profit from yesterday besides you, because you were the ones that didn't want to take a GJ sell on. everybody else lost 0.5%, because I actually took 0.5% loss yesterday. Not a full percent loss. As you know, Junior could confirm that. We only lost $500 yesterday. Not 1,000. What was I gonna do right now? Oh, need to post a story.
A lot, but I don't speak much. I kept it brief. She think that I'm shy. She down for the cause. I told her I'm done. She said she want more. I bang in my guy. I was dead broke. I had no hope. I sat and I thought about ending my life. I was down bad and they asked how I am. I got out like a man and I said I'm alright.
Don't think I'm pussy. Don't make me pull up with the stick. I got a Louis V bag to match with the fit. VVS was on my wrist. All this water on me. I got water for me and my bitch. Me and my drowning, flooded. They told me to press. I said fuck it. I spent it all with no budget. If it ain't 100, I ain't budging. I made like 200 in London. You out here guessing these bitches, you pumping shit up like you want it. If I see an op, I'ma throw out the car. I'm at the crib with some bitch, she came with a dress, she left with no drawers. She love how I talk. She know that poppy outside, she know I'm the king of New York.
They done man wrong, where are they now? Nowhere to be seen. Where they at? The power's strong, where am I now? I've been in the charts for 18 weeks. My bro stay knocking man out, made man tap out, but I stay on his team like a beat. Bro, I know it's long time no see, but I'm here whenever you need. I listen a lot, but I don't speak much. I kept it brief, she think that I'm shy. She down for the cause, I told her I'm done. She said she want more, I bang in my guy. I was dead broke, I had no hope. I sat and thought about ending my life. I was down bad and they asked how I am. I got out like a man and
Que hola, peso. Habla más, coño.
That's how man get blamed, you and your friends. This a mess from runway, this ain't Ralph Lauren. Tell them again, loved her way back when. Drunk so I typed your 10, but don't hit send. Send some bread to the pen.
Guys, for those who know a lot about crypto, if I was gonna send a large amount of money in crypto, what's the best crypto to constantly send large amount of money? Is it USDT Tron? Is it as simple as it being USD Tron? Is that the simple answer?
Looking like Katie and Kyrie. My TD bank is on what? My TD bank is on Kylie. Tribeca in the lobby. All these niggas getting dodgy. When we see him, it's a body. Favi, Sosa, viral, movie. I'm in this bitch with the wooski. Ball in the summer like Truly. Champagne got me loopy. Lizzie Bob looking groovy. All the demons looking moody.
Hey, move, get out the way, long, bitch. Say the wrong thing, you get shot in your face. Yeah, Favi, lace, put the ops in their place. Yeah, if you a gangster, then you gotta relate.
Take proper hit.
She pay for the food and went on the date. Hey, date, great. She let me know her face. Hey, every time she leaves, she come with an A foul. Viral, you ain't never make a movie with Drake.
But now, okay, I know that's person, place, thing. I'm in it just now. But I know that now, man. But now, okay, I know that's person, place, thing. The ground, a place I never wanna go again. Smile, remember I was down, I never did. It's up if you ain't down, are you out, or you in? My mom, girl, you know I love you to the end. My little boy, I'ma teach you how to be a man. Never run, stand tall, son, hold 10. A street nigga, that what everybody be portraying. A gangster, that what everybody wanna be. So they wake up, someone of they partners on the team. Turn the same up, riding on your man was never G. Streets never love you, so ain't no love for the street. I ain't never wanna lose, either up or we even through the mud. It was you, they show me love, now I'm clean. I forever love you, but won't let love have me beat. Can't be fucked up with you, I need a home, gotta be. Told her if it's gonna be like this, then we should be single. I'ma look for somebody else. If I leave her, so then I guess I'm single. Don't wanna mingle, I'm gone, dog.
Man, GJ sells are about to play out really nice right now, I think. So this is basically a range, right? We're within a range right now, but we've had the impulse to the downside already, right? This was completely the direction of what we're looking at in recent price action. We had impulse. This sidewards movement is considered a correction. And right now we resisted resistance, you know, off of what we've been doing. You know, usually some people would start taking buys here. No, right now we're going to disrespect this low and actually continue to the downside. This is the impulse. This is the correction phase. And now we're going to have another impulse to the downside. Now, us getting towards 186, we're 30 pips away from 186. I would not be surprised if 186. Wow, this is 30 pips. 30 pips looks fucking long. I would not be surprised if that 30 pips gets tapped before London session. I would not. Now, I will call out the signal if this gets to come back, and it will be like the safe sell. I took the high risk sell myself without calling it out due to the fact that, I mean, I need a passing fucking challenges right now. You're passing challenges, but I mean, there's a great setup being able to potentially happen, and it's kind of what I marked out when we first joined the stream, which was the break and retest of this area to continue to the downside, which is actually valid. A lot of people don't think that that's an actual valid setup. It really is. Or potentially taking it right now, but the stop loss would have to be a little bit larger than usual, and we don't want to throw a, I mean, 30, you could. Potentially we could take this sell, man. Should we call out another signal right now, boys? We all finna take it individually if you guys like it. Yeah, how about we'll leave it at that. You guys take it if you guys want to take it individually. If you guys don't feel like risking anything and you guys are really on a position where you guys can't lose right now because of what happened yesterday, don't take it today. Don't take this trade. Don't take this trade. Be patient. Come back London session during. Ooh, we all dripped out, bro. Come back during the London session where we actually are going to take, you know, something with volatility and a lot more direction, right? So don't start hopping into trades just to be in a trade. Don't do that fuck it moment where you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna just hop in a trade. Those fuck it moments are what's gonna make you not be fucking profitable in life. Like, don't do that shit. Boys, we are so close away from reaching 4,000 subscribers. If you guys have not subscribed yet, please subscribe to the channel. Make sure you guys drop a like. Whenever we reach 100 likes, we're going to start doing the giveaways. Every time I always have giveaway on the title, it's because I'm trying to do a giveaway, but we never reach 100 likes. We always have enough people join the stream because I look at the analytics, and if everybody were to join the stream and drop a like, we would be able to reach 100 very easily. So Discord community is right there. My spreadsheet, if you want to check out that. Personal Instagram, private Instagram. All that stuff is going to be in the links in the comment section right there. Make sure you guys turn on post notifications so you guys join me during London session as well. We're going to have a London session stream. I'm not leaving just yet. We're actually going to stick around for a little bit more, watch the market. I'm just making those announcements, making sure that you guys come back for the session where we're going to be a lot more active. Right now, we're kind of just sitting around, you know, watching price fucking do its thing. But I want to have we're going to have a dope London session, boys.
Me and Lucy swagged up in grad school. Remember when a homicide grabbed you? Boogeyman had to trap like a drive-thru. The coke was going quick like it's fast food. Booker told me D Rose lost his 9-1. Appeal money for them killers when that time comes. Sneak dissing what these goofy niggas dying from. One call I make my TV yell slide up. I press 1J because who was calm. I press 7 cause these goofies come. I fucked your bitch and took her Louis shop. I fucked your bitch and took her Louis shop. I beat my case, I keep my pistol on me. These niggas supposed to be my man, but he was snitching on me. And every time he came around, I was gripping on it. Like fuck your life, I won't think twice and now I flick you on it. Will you turn your IG to a bitch back? I just took cover your homies to a cemetery. You know we did it, you ain't did none.
Boys, you guys like my music selection, or I need to switch it up a little bit? I feel like we're a little bit too aggressive in the vibes here. Maybe I need to go to like the chill, happy vibes. I got chill. No, I gotta go to happy. Actually, chill's fine. Oh my god, I just switched it to happy. He used to meet me on the east side.
My heart's where it belongs. Place I knew all along. And as the days they roll on by, I can see it in your eyes. Don't wanna go, but I know this is right where we belong. But I hope you know I'll be right there when those lights go low again. And as time goes on, you got me feeling you're the only one I know. You'll be on my mind. You'll be on my mind. You'll be on my mind. I can see it in your eyes, places you've gone. We travel around the world just to.
All right, how some Wu-Tang. All right, boys. So I think the continuation of sells is actually going to be the play here. There might be a little bit of a retracement, which is what I'm going to kind of wait for. But the target should be 186. 186 should be our official target. 186 being our official target due to the fact that it's a closed number. It's where price will get attracted to. Potentially, we will break 186 during London session and go even lower. That is 100% a possibility. That is not out the door at all. I'm going to start marking this as a... Oh my god, is gold going? Jesus, gold went. No, we would have hit our take profit. We would have taken the gold trade this we were talking about like an hour ago. Jesus Christ. We literally would have hit take profit on gold.
Racks up, pulling up in the truck. Send me, keep it talk. Bad bitch, bubble butt. 14, high school serving bangs. Dropped out, now I'm rich. Flexing till I'm 66.
Flexing 40 bands from the pop out. Ayy, bulling on the block, I got my Glock out. Ayy, I just put up in a Bentley. Hold that hatred, go right to your fucking kidney. Flexing bands, little nigga won't get a penny. Yeah, I'ma keep on running it up. Ay, I'ma keep on running it up. Fucking it up. This chopper busting you up. Ay, there you go, testing your
racks hot. Pulling up Bentley truck, send me, keep it tucked. Bad bitch, bubble butt, 14. High school serving beans, dropped out, now I'm rich. Flexing till I'm 66, racks up. Pulling up Bentley truck, send me, keep it tucked. Bad bitch, bubble butt, 14. High school serving beans, dropped out, now I'm rich. Flexing till I'm 66, ayy. When my brother get out, told him ain't no block now. Same bitches curving all up on my cock now. 20 bitches and they all coming with me. Side by side, me and Trippy in a Bentley. Ay, and I bought it, ain't no renting. Baby girl, I'm tryna fuck, why is you venting? In 2016, I got harder than your skating. 2018, I need at least like 8 racks up. Pulling up Bentley truck, send me, keep it tucked. Bad bitch, bubble butt, 14. High school serving beans, dropped out, now I'm rich. Flexing till I'm 66, racks up. Pulling up Bentley truck, send me, keep it tucked. Bad bitch, bubble butt, 14. High school serving beans, dropped out, now I'm rich. Flexing till I'm 66.
Young nigga, rich nigga, I'm a bad bitch, get up. Fuck nigga, hoe nigga, I don't fuck with broke niggas. Always held my own since I jumped up off the post. You ain't know, now you know, nigga. I take poor foe, nigga.
Bitch, run me my sack before I come in. $80,000 plus a check on the back end. 20 twins finna get plucked like a chicken. Brother locked up, he spent much time in the kitchen. We ain't really with none of that pretending and shit. I got 6 Catholic hoes in his sinning and shit. Put the shit up, bust it down. Bought a new crib, got several amenities. You gon' get shit like the Kennedys. Fucking with Lil' than YB.
Car really sound like a dump truck. Soon as I up, he gon' back up. She wanna fuck, I'ma smash her. He wanna verse, I'ma tag some. Say you won't smoke, it ain't bout nothing. I know that nigga ain't bout nothing. Bring out the boat when the flood coming. Stop with a tick when you pull up on
38, baby, my neck see more water than a Navy. I was finna fuck your bitch, my nigga, then I got lazy. I saw your new watch, that shit cool, but my shit crazy. Canary yellow diamonds in my mouth like I bit a daisy. I'm with Lil' Baby, yeah. Keep it 380, yeah. I'm with Bitch Slime, yeah, you know we going crazy, yeah.
17 with 4 babies, yeah. Lot of money, know they hate me, yeah. Want them for to try to pay me, yeah. Shoot his ass right up in here. Diamonds, they shine like a headlight. I keep that little bitch up her head right. I'ma lay up and fuck on her every night. When I'm leaving, I'm headed straight to the flight. Got a tiger, but no, I'm not Mike type. Scuff in the club like fight night. I make that little hoe act right. I tell that bitch fuck on my sack right.
Put that little bitch on a spirit flight. Return to the next only one night.
We running and ducking from squad life. I got 32 shots in the gunfight.
These niggas sweet like a honey bun. Sweet, don't worry about where my money from. At the crib on the couch, we got hunting guns. The second man from his other arm. Young nigga, rich nigga, I'm a big bag getter. Bitch nigga, snitch nigga, never met a real nigga. Never had 6 figures, my bitch do tricks nigga. I go by the boat and I'm coolin' with some real hitters. Whip on the wrist, that's a brick on the fist nigga. No light needed for this chain, it's gon' glitz nigga. VS 1 stone, that shit not far from flawless. Fuck a pretty bitch nigga, my money gorgeous bitch. Lil' Bo.
Spot a little hottie when I flipped up the shade. Looking like a red rice sitting in the driveway. Bottle of Ciroc with her in the Kool-Aid. She done pulled up like I'm getting rid of waves. Are you tired from running through my mind? Take a break and we can have a good time. Show you moves like I'm the new James Brown. Me and you should get a room right now. Cause if it's gold, I'll throw it away. You're worth more than every single chain. It ain't gonna work if you don't want it to. Best drink I take is when I'm sipping you. You know where I go when we're dancing. Handshakes in the Hamptons and getting drunk in the mansions with you. And you look so classy. Come through with that magic. You know that I'm about to smash it, it's true. I could take you to the room, I could take you to the beach. But we gotta leave at 9 cause I gotta get my sleep. You could be the early bird, I'ma give you that worm. Get with me, I'll take you around the world. Cause if it's gold, I'll throw it away. You're worth more than every single chain. Walk with a limp, it just means I'm cool. Next trip I take is just me and you. You know where I go when we're dancing. Handshakes in the Hamptons and getting drunk in the mansions with you.
Ya puedes hablar. No, o sea, I mean, no sea serio. I mean, estoy analizando. I'm really thinking about I don't know, I'm just watching the price. I'm trying to see what's gonna happen. I don't have an exact strong opinion on anything, but it's kind of the market structure that I'm trying to anticipate here. You know, I mean, it's due to the fact that we're having. I mean, I know that if you look to the left, we're coming off of a huge rejection level, but Animal, yes, this month is tricky. I mean, yeah, we've done well. We started off well this month. We're coming off of basically we took 2 losses yesterday. Can I look at gold? Gold has been going up. We should be in gold longs, and we did not take gold longs. We kind of called them out and didn't hop in it. And now gold is riding along this 8 SMA. As you can see, our SMAs is flipped. We had our downwards. Where's my fucking? We had a downwards. We had downwards, right? Down channel. We had our side channel, and now we're forming our up channel. Our up channel is still very freshly formed, as well as that. You can see that this 50 SMA is now trading underneath price. And now this 8 SMA is, you know, basically holding price as well. I expect candlesticks to keep on riding, maybe sometimes go underneath it and then go above it, but it's gonna still respect this 50 SMA right here. And that's on the 15-minute time frame. If we start looking at like the 1 hour time frame, you can see that we are riding above the 8 SMA. We had a break and retest of the 8 SMA, and now we can start targeting maybe this 50 SMA. Because that's what we do. We use the SMAs as levels of support and as resistance. You know, they're just levels of support and resistance that are a little bit more dynamic. They move around a little bit. El Maestro está trabajando 100,000%. Yo sigo extrañando contigo.
All of them model, none of them basic. Girl, I'm a star, look in amazement. Top of the game, that's where my place is. Started off small, running from cases. Can't take it back, I can't erase it. Money got long, I'm trying to chase it. Puffing the J, I wanna get paid. It's one and the same, but that's every day. I'm living my life as real as I say. I spent it all once, so I'm trying to save.
Hey, we could chill for a minute and see how price action develops. What I'm scared of happening is us getting a huge impulse and then just starting to, like, you know, down channel, side channel, up channel this. I don't feel like it's gonna happen just due to the fact that we're so close to this 186 level that I feel like it needs to tap. This isn't showing me strong confirmations of reversal. It's not even a reversal wedge right here. It would just be simply from a fucking double bottom and change in momentum, which would be ass. I don't think it's gonna hold. Brother, you like drinking alcohol? No, I do not like drinking alcohol. I drink because other people force me to go out with them and try to have a good time. But I am not a fan of alcohol. It's not that I hate it, not that I like it. It's just it doesn't do the same effect that it does to other people. Like, I don't get all fucking excited and happy. The only thing I do is I get drunk, and then I get like a little bit like, you know, people can't even tell when I'm actually drunk. And then I never get past the point where like I'm fucking going crazy. Like, the most that you'll ever see me is just being like, oh, I actually need to sit still a little bit. My stomach hurts, and I'll be like this. I'll be like, but you can't tell that I'm drunk. I don't really get drunk. Want to know something, boys? Want to know what getting drunk is for? Getting drunk is for people that like having fun. Do you know what fun is for? Fun is for children and women. If you're fucking a man and you're fucking mad that you're not having fun and you're bored, that's for fucking children and women. Women have fun, children have fun because they live in La La Land, right? You know, as a man, when in the history have they told you that being a man is supposed to be fun and that being a man, you know, like, get the fuck out of here, yo? Was it when we were going to goddamn World War II? No. Was it when we were goddamn being killed? Was it when we were enslaved? No. Being a man has never been fun. It's not supposed to be fun. This is the easiest time it's ever been to be a man. And we got a whole bunch of pussies trying to drink alcohol like the white girls in LA. Getting drunk and going out to partying is for people who hate their reality. It's for people trying to forget the reality. Every time I go out, there's a whole bunch of people trying to forget their problem, and they're just like fucking. It's like they just gotta chill. Sit, you know, you need some Jesus in your life. Repel your sins, bruh. The Andrew Tate comes up. I like getting high and drinking coffee. Coffee and caffeine and smoking is the best. It's the best mix that you could possibly get. It's the best of both worlds. Smoking is a downer. Drinking is a downer. They're both downers. For that, just fucking pop a Xanax and go to sleep. I'm just kidding. Don't do that, please, guys. I said Papa Xanax instead, and everybody's like, yes! Bring out the... Goddamn. Y'all funny as hell, bro. What song is on? I don't even know what song is on. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you were the one. What song is on? Oh, have you ever seen the rain? What did it do? New what? What happened? What happened to Lobby? I don't understand. What do you mean? New what? No, I know. I'm just not listening to the same songs. I mean, I'm not listening to the music. I don't listen to the music. Why? Because that's for women and children. Same thing as having fun. Fun is for women and children. I'm being brutal. Oh, I wish I knew. You guys don't know that song, The Lobby? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I didn't even notice that I said that. That's from like TikTok, bro. That's what the fucking Matrix machine does to you. Gets TikToks in your head. Y'all finna see me do the goddamn TikTok dance on camera. I'm just kidding. You guys have never seen me do that. Maybe if we get a 12-win streak, I'll do a TikTok dance on camera, and then I'll let Paras do karaoke for y'all or some shit. I'll get Paras to do karaoke and I'll dance. We gotta get a 12-win streak. We were on a 7-win streak 2 days ago and we fucking lost it. Well, yesterday we lost it. Let's dance.
Every breath you take and every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Every single day and every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you.
Should I wait for a breakout of GG? Guys, if you guys can't afford to take a loss right now the chart is not a clean trade. Not close to being a clean trade. Like, it's a valid setup. It's 100% a valid setup. What I mean by not a clean trade is that due to the fact that, I mean, we're not waiting for much confirmations here. We're just trying to throw a big stop loss and trying to catch the actual move, trying to get the bias correct, right? Could there be a way better entry? 1000%. The better entry is not taking a position right now. I made that very clear. Do not take a position right now if you can't afford to lose. I don't want you guys to be taking your challenge trades. Like this is just to try to see if we can set ourselves up. It's just very slow as well, right? I'm just trying to see if we can set ourselves up on a swing position for you know, London session meltouts, and honestly just trying to get something on the board. Trying to get something on the board. But there's not a lot of volume right now. Very slow, which could really just change things up really quick. So make sure, number one rule, not saying don't take this trade. What I'm trying to say is, what's the win rate of this trade? That's a good question. The win rate of this trade, I mean, typically with GJ, I'd say it's close to 70. It's close to 70. Like I've seen, like, this hasn't formed clean support. Now, if this was a descending wedge, if this was actually like an actual descending wedge, I'd be like, oh shit, you know, this is like a 50-50 trade. Nonetheless, this is just a level of support. Like it's exactly what I have marked up right here. It's exactly the same thing, right? And man, it really just depends on momentum as well. Like, I don't think there's any big volatility pushes that are going to change up momentum right now, right? So I think that everything that just comes into the market is just going to keep it pushing downwards. Get him gaming says 60. I throw it around the 68%. And now we're getting really good wick confirmations from right here. You see? So one of my favorite things to do in a level of being in a range, imagine we're in a range, is this happens a lot of the time. Maybe if sometimes you guys have recognized it, maybe you guys haven't. So we have price trading in a range, right? Boom, gets into the range, hits the top, hits the bottom, hits the top. And then at one point, the resistance or the support starts forming halfway into it. And then this is where you start seeing maybe like a wick rejection, and then later on you get the melt out. So I think that support, I mean, resistance is going to start forming right here halfway. Like, I mean, that's kind of what I see. And also, if you zoom into those, I mean, we have let's zoom into those candlesticks on the hourly. Let me make sure I don't draw anything. Bearish continuation. This should be bearish. Bearish continuation. This should be bearish. So go bearish while we here. Show these fucking people that I know what I'm talking about. Stop playing with the kid. Yeah. I wish I knew you were the one. Ba 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 ba. That boy got me on the big screen. That boy got a big ass fucking, god damn, V. Boy got a nice house also. And you can see he got them big ass speakers on that shit too. It's kind of scary looking at me that big, no? Look at them. They sending me photos of the setup. They got me on the big screen. That's love. Got a nice organized house, bro. Market is down, we need some volatility. Yeah, we've had a 2-hour session stream already. Don't reject. I cannot see a rejection here. Oh my god, that rejection is really not good. I should follow everyone back for 5 minutes. What does that mean? Like, follow everybody who follows me right now, follow them back? I'm not sure what you meant by that. And then I should go with you through the night? Kind of already do. No. I don't like that wick at all. Be honest, do you think you got game to hit the girls? Wait, what? Do I think I got game to hit the girls? Does that mean like pick up girls? Or are you talking about like, I don't know what the hell this guy's talking about. This guy's talking crazy. I probably got my own secret sauce. Bossy said, damn, he got a wife, bro. Hey, Bossy, that wasn't the question, bro. Don't do the descending. I see. You're totally fine, Leon.
By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me.
The 15-minute doesn't look too appealing. The 15-minute looks like it's going to do a reversal wedge long formation right here, but the 30-minute, man, I can see us respecting the status of me right now. I'm dropping. But the 15 minutes kind of like what keeps everybody on their toes a little bit more. For the gamblers out there, we'll keep the 15-minute out. W song, chat? W or L song? What does the chat think about this song? I don't even know if you guys hear it. I know the chat always loves this song.
So you think you could tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil? Do you think you can tell? Walk on part in the war for a lead role in a cage.
Brother, do I like edibles? Not really. Fucking get me nauseous.
Running over the same old ground. What have we found? Same old fears. Wish you were here.
Go, what to do, NLT Solve? Where's everybody in the chat from right now? I know I always ask this question, but I always love seeing it. Where's everybody in the chat from right now? Where's everybody representing? We got people from Australia, we got people from South Africa, we got people from Germany. Where's everybody from the chat? Basti, I need to see a photo. Where the hell? I want to see a photo of the outside of your goddamn house. No code, Germany. Oh my god. Do not do it. Do not do it. Do not do it. That did, I mean, I don't even want to look at the 5 minute. 30 minute looks like it's going to sell. 15 minute looks like it's going to, I mean, 15 minute, 30 minute looks like it's going to sell. 15 minute looks like a buy. 5 minute looks like a buy. 30 minute looks like a sell though. Tukaville says he is my dad. Potentially. Sweden, South Africa, Australia, Pakistan, Denver. I'm in Denver, but from Brazil. Shout out to Brazil. Shout out to Denver. My sister lives in Denver. Sell limit on gold in 2029. I don't know about that. 2029. Oh, that's where you had your sell limit? Or I think gold is going to continue to the top side. On another. Now I'm zoned, see things so vivid. I'm a soul, no homie, not even. I'm a zone out till I lose feeling. Remember, I'ma be gone way past November. Even stay up there, floating, hoping I can find peace somewhere. In my mind, it sounds like you should visit Rio on the Carnival. It's lit. Man, I've never even been on a cruise, bro. No cap, never been on a cruise. How was the weekend, Pop? Everything was straight. It was very simple weekend. Nothing special to it. Nothing special to it. Boys, I'm gonna leave the stream open and I'm gonna go eat something right now. Potentially be back before, but if not, we're gonna just catch each other during London session. Is that okay with you guys, chat? I mean, we have this trade up. It's gonna take a while to fucking clap us or, you know, get us to be victorious. You guys know that we're gonna be back for London session. We have not missed a London session in a while. I sent my villa to your... Ooh. Thank you, Bosley, for sharing. That boy Bosty. That ain't ugly, that's all lit. Did you do the graffiti on that little paper? That boy is lit. All we need is I like the carpet. Bro, this fucking thing is showing a mini ugly price action lately. Let's get out of this hourly candlestick clean. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Boys, much love to everybody. Thank you guys for being a part of the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you guys for liking. Guys, let's try to get 100 people to like the stream tonight so we can do some giveaways. Let's do some giveaways. Turn on post notifications. Follow us on Instagram. Make sure you guys are paying attention so we go on live stream. Yeah, boys. Much love. This shit needs to stop now. Like now. All right, boys, I'm gonna leave the chart just like this. Is that fine with you guys? No. Yes. Bueno. I'm wondering if this is the melt out that I've been waiting for, boys. Let's see who are the real ones that are actually here in the chat that stuck around. I mean, we're not coming back. We're not ready. We're not ready to come back to stream. I just wanted to come by and say what's up. What do, Lewis? Mm-hmm. No, I'm not gonna stream right now. No, I'm not gonna stream right now.